Good evening, everybody, and happy Friday. Welcome to my channel, QC Dupi here. Welcome to another Friday open lobby. Aaron Dirks is already here, dropping the first like of the night. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome, everybody. So yeah, it's another Friday. It's another long week that's ended, and we're gonna do some fun races tonight, and our ever popular Destruction Derby later on. So decided to start a little later to try and see if my regular drivers will show up more at this time. We usually have a bit of an issue the first few races because there's a lot of unaccustomed drivers that show up in the lobby. Not saying that it's not going to happen tonight, but if I start a little bit later and allow more people west of me to join in at a reasonable time for a Friday evening, I figured that it might help getting a cleaner lobby sooner during the stream. So we'll see how that goes tonight. Also trying something else. If you're noticing, there's no background music. I've been getting a huge amount of notifications from YouTube where none of my videos or live streams can be monetized right now, more than likely because of music strikes or copyrights or whatever. So I removed all kinds of all and any kind of music that we can hear in the background. And I've also, turned off anything that we can hear during the races, anything that we can hear between the races, anything that we can hear before I actually open a lobby. So basically, there's no more music. Might sound a little bit boring, but I will go online. I do have a website where I can pick up some copyright-free music that I'm going to be allowed to use. So I'm gonna take a few of those and see if I can attach those to some of my scenes in OBS and just have something of my own that won't give me any copyright strikes or whatever. It's been really, really annoying. Traction Optional, good evening, buddy, and happy birthday! It's Traction Optional's birthday today, so happy birthday, buddy! I saw your your birthday bash race in Greasy's stream earlier today, so that was pretty awesome. Maybe get a keyboard and make it roll. No, I'm not that good, unfortunately. That being said, I might go and get some of Spark Theory's music to use for my stream, so we'll see how that goes. Random Vids, welcome back with Camaro 69. Right, awesome. You got the car, excellent, buddy. So that's going to be in a few hours, usually around 10:30 Eastern. So it's going to be it's going to be in about 3.5 hours. And good evening, yeah. So welcome everybody. So yeah, that's the thing. Also, I have finally had time to work on my little project for my Tuesday streams. Sorry, folks. Got a hairball. Hey, Contras. Good evening, buddy. Right. So I did finally have time to work on the concept of what I want to do on Tuesday nights for my stream. As I mentioned, I want to try and get viewer slash driver participation to the next level, which is what brings the more people on my channel to view my streams. So I did 10 p.m. Eastern is 4.5 hours from now, not 3.5. Oh yes, yes. Sorry, I was looking at my clock that says 7:05 here. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. No, it's not a pube, Aaron. Come on, dude. Ew. You got me all flustered now. So right. So with Tiny Turnip's permission, I was able to borrow her concept of when she was doing Turnips Twisted Track Days on Fridays. So basically, what I did is I just um, took the list of items that she had on her Wheel of Mayhem, basically, called it a different thing. I asked for her permission. She said that she was happy that I actually went to her and asked for her. She's not going to be doing that concept for until next year, by from what she told me. So, and she said she doesn't want us to overlap when she's going to start doing it. I told her that it's very unlikely that we will overlap because usually she does it on Fridays and I want to do it on Tuesdays, first of all. And second of all, she does it at a much earlier time. She does it at like 7 a.m., 7 or 8 a.m. My time on Fridays, and I'm going to be doing it at 8 p.m. on Tuesdays. So I might get a closed lobby with a few testers just to see how things go before I do the first official one. So I'm hoping to be able to do the first official Tuesday, not this coming Tuesday, the one after. So I'll probably put a call out on Discord and on YouTube in the messages in the posts to get some people. If we can get a full grid, then that'll be great. If not, then even if we get 10 people, I just want to be able to do a test, see how I can organize myself and do things, and get this thing running because I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So watch for messages about that likely on Monday slash Tuesday, so that we can get something going, and that's going to be on Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Sorry, no, not true. Tuesdays 7 p.m. Eastern time. Yes, I'm always confused. Always have to deduct an hour from the time that I want to do my stuff because I'm in the Atlantic time zone, so I'm 1 hour ahead of 1 hour ahead of Eastern. Hey Grover, what's going on? You didn't miss anything yet? I was just talking about my new concept. Say again all after hello. uh, Today is group 3 random vids. So yeah, so we're probably going to be doing group 4 on Tuesday as you suggested, which was a great idea. Never even thought about it. Contras. Aaron, not that I don't want to, it's just not in the plans right now. I like to keep how can I say this? I want to keep this as something that I want to do because I do want to hey Mike, how's it going? I do want to do league racing for myself, concentrate on that for myself at least one night, one day a week. I do hope to possibly return to MRL in the fall and still do Wera on top of that. So that would give me two league races on Mondays. So other than that, Aaron, I'm not saying no to the idea. I just there's a lot of leagues going on, and there's a lot of competition for that, and there's a lot of really good leagues around. Honestly, the one type of league I would like to have is a Formula League. So I'd love to do a full season using the F3500 cars and doing the Formula One tracks that are in the game, which I think is 9. There's 9 tracks now in the game that are Formula One tracks. So that's one thing I'd like to do. Maybe a series eventually on Saturdays or whatever, or just do it especially for Formula One weekend. Speaking of which, um, I think the Formula One Grand Prix in Montreal is coming up soon because I think it's in May this year instead of June. So right, so folks, that's the updates. Also, before we go any further. So I still have my C4 Corvette Challenge, which is going to be Saturday, May 23rd. The times posted there have been changed, so it's 10 a.m. Atlantic, 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. BST. Moved it so that I can accommodate more people that are west of myself, as I mentioned earlier. So this is the C4 Corvette Challenge. It's going to be a 3-hour race with the 1989 C4 ZR1 Corvette. It was in the used car dealership up until earlier this week, but it is sold out now. Hopefully it'll come back before the race on the 23rd, and there's a couple of spots. I have two spots officially available as of today to complete the grid. So if you're interested, hit me up. You can do ! Discord to get the information to get on my Discord channel, and from there on my Discord you can get the information for the race. So there's two spots available for that race. Montreal GP is the day after the Corvette event. See, if I would have known that, if I would have remembered, I would have done a Formula race for that weekend with the Montreal GP and do that at CGV with Formula cars. But that is something that I want to do eventually. Maybe the next community race will be something like that in a few weeks. I'll have to look at the dates because in June I am going away for 10 days, so I'll be missing a lot of streams in June. So that's it, folks. That's the updates for tonight. So I think we can get to the racing. I've been talking for 12 minutes. Hey, Finlay, how's it going, buddy? Good evening, my Atlantic Canadian friend. Music is a bit loud. Yeah, I'm sure it is. There's not supposed to be any music right now, Aaron. All right, so folks, I'm gonna remove the boost right away, so we don't have to deal with that. I should actually save these settings so I don't forget to remove it every time. All right, so opening the lobby right now, folks. As usual, we're doing Group 3, and later on we're going to be doing the Camaro Racing Mod Destruction Derby. All right, so room ID is also 84RNVV. So I'm crossing my fingers every time now. It worked well earlier this week, but I did hardwire my PS5 to try and get a more stable connection. Husky, how's it going, buddy? Long time no see. Good to see you. Hope you're well, bud. Right, so I did reconnect my PS5. I did hardwire it. Which I did a few weeks ago when I was getting issues with stability. It would still, the Ethernet would still disconnect and stuff. So, yeah. So hopefully it doesn't mess up tonight, and hopefully we'll be able to get some stable races with less. With less lag. Jesus. Looking for my words tonight. 9 people watching. Thank you so much. We have 7 likes. If you haven't, we haven't done much, but if you haven't smashed that like button and you're enjoying the stream, please make sure you smash that like button. Hey, Chris MC. Good evening, sir. Good to see you. Right, so lobby is open. Room ID is pinned in the chat. Or at least it should be, because I'm seeing it pinned in the chat. So 84RNVV. So come one, come all. Group 3 races for now. And in about 4 hours' time, we'll be doing Destruction Derby, folks. 9-volt, good evening, buddy. Yeah, so I didn't even I didn't even do any kind of I didn't touch the no, that's not true. I'm lying. I was gonna say I didn't touch the daily races this week, but that's not true. I did do some quali laps for the Spa race, just to try and get a score for my edge rating on the DG Edge website, and it wasn't very successful. So, right, and we do Friday nights to get away from the madness of the daily races. So I hope your week in the daily races was a good one, if you did any kind of daily races. So it was one of those weeks where I was not very much, not very, how do you say, inspired by the daily races this week, so I'm staying away. Finished all the weekly challenges. Yeah, that's something I should do just to get my credit, my credit bank account higher, and there's like free easy stuff. I just need to concentrate and just sit down and do the power pack stuff, because those are easy bonuses to get as well, and then the weekly challenges as well. So the Nürburgring TT seems fun. Yeah, it's always a challenge with the older Porsches though, because I don't know how stable that one is. You finished all the weekly challenges before this stream, yeah. I don't know how that Porsche holds to the road, but I usually have a harder time with the older Porsches to stay stable. I'm not a big fan of Porsches to start with, so yeah, I didn't try. I saw it, but I don't know, and it can easily get frustrating if it's a tough car to control. Then it gets frustrating to try and finish a lap without crashing, or just to try and get a good lap. So, and especially if it's one of those time trials where if you get off track or if you get a little bit offline, they invalidate your lap. It's really frustrating. 200 HP, 1,000 kilogram sports mediums. Okay. It can't be all that fast then. I mean, 200 HP. That was a Porsche from the 80s. No, it's a 70s Porsche, right? Only have 200 HP? I would have thought there would have been more HP in there. Okay, folks. We have 9 people. We're going to start with this quick race here. I'm going to put myself at the back. I'm going to put the fast guys at the back. I'm not calling myself fast, but... And that's it. 9 people watching and 9 people in the lobby. So if you're watching and you're not in the lobby and you want to join us, you're more than welcome to do so. We do Group 3 races for a few hours, and then we do Destruction Derby with the 69 Camaro Racing mod car. So if you don't have that car and you'd like to see what the fuss is all about when we do Destruction Derby, go get it in the Brand Central dealership. All right, folks. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you enjoy your races. Thank you, Husky. Oh. Oh yeah, 9 volt, I'm pretty sure we'll have room. We only have 9 right now, so I don't think it'll be tough to get in. At least not for the next hour, I would say. The first hour is always a little thinner on the number of drivers, so yeah, me too, Random. Me too. So, funny thing, I did, when I was doing the races on Tuesday, when I did my open lobby on Tuesday this week, I was finding my, I did the other races in Forza's lobby, Forza Canada. Was having his open lobby as well, and I did some races in his lobby, and for the life of me I could not figure out why my cars were so slow for some reason compared to when I do my lobbies. Come to realize that this Corvette that I'm driving here had bad oil, and I needed to rework the engine and the rigidity of the car. I was like, wow. So yeah, so I looked at all the cars that I use when I do races, regular races and open lobbies and stuff, and I ended up doing a bunch of oil changes and maintenance on cars and whatnot. So all my cars should be good to go. I also have Vitamin, so otherwise known as Greasy Barbara Streisand, who created liveries for the Group 3 and Group 4 Jaguar F-Type. Hey Dennis, good afternoon. I'm great. How are you, my friend? Happy Friday, hope you had a good week, my friend. And you're more than welcome to join us for a few races. Test this new brace out more to see how it's going to hold up. What kind of brace is it? 9 volt for your knee, or? Back up to P5. We don't have boost on, so it's going to be a little bit harder to catch up to the top positions. That's okay. Oh, too much curve there. So usually on Fridays I watch Rory's stream while I'm at work until lunchtime, and then so he wasn't on today. I think Hoggy was on. And when I was looking for his stream, it had already ended by what I could see when I got to work. So I ended up watching all of Tiny Turnip's stream today. She was trying Forza 5 for the first time. Apparently she's got something going on because Forza 6 is coming out next week. I'm thinking she was likely given an advanced copy or something to the game so that she can stream it on next week. She was being a little vague about the messages that she was saying about the whole thing and the reason why she was playing Forza for the first time. So yeah, and then I watched a bit of Greasy Sam Squatch today. Happy for him that he was finally able to get rid of his kidney stone. Those of you who don't know, Joe was living with painful kidney stones since October, I think it is. October or late November, I think. So yeah, that's like 7 months of excruciating pain. I've had kidney stones in the past, and I honestly do not wish kidney stones to anybody. Hey, Slip, good evening. How you doing, my friend? Joe was trying to make it a pearl. Yeah. The crazy thing is how when they did the x-rays when they were doing tests on him and everything, how they got the measurements wrong. Like they were telling him it was like 4 millimeters by 3 millimeters, and it ended up being 6 by 4 or something like that. Like that's crazy. Like mine was 4 by 2. Like I can't even imagine how painful that must have been. And living with that for 7 months, like I would have gone crazy. Last time I had a kidney stone, it took me 8 days to pass it, and I was ready to snap. Like mentally, my brain was just ready to snap. I can't imagine 7 months. It's just insane. Insane. Alrighty, folks, one race down. For some reason, I always go with the Corvette here. I just like how it flows around the track. Maybe next time I'll try the Lexus. But either way, like I'm just happy and relieved for him. The last time I watched his stream, was it earlier this week or? Yeah, I think it was earlier this week. Oh, the chicken got you good. Yeah, he was still in pain, and like whenever he was wincing, I was like, ugh. I could like almost feel the pain. Like that's how bad it was. That's not cool. Kidney stones are definitely not cool. Alrighty, just waiting on Rob. There we go. Alright, one race down. And we said ghost. Hey, look at that. 369. We got a full lobby. Yeah, I mean it depends on what you consume, right? If you drink a lot of water, I mean mine is mostly related to calcium and sodium. So it's usually one or the other. Mine is like usually a combination of both. I've had kidney stones 3 times. Daytona Road. So yeah, drinking Pepsi and stuff like that is no good. I still consume way too much of that crap. I have to stop that actually. Yeah. So, anyways. That's all right, Random. No worries, buddy. We're just here to have fun. It's just so weird to not have any music between the races. It's so quiet. I need like a theme music like Hoggy has between his races and stuff. This is basically a test because I've been, yeah, like I said, I've been getting tons and tons of emails, like even for past streams, like even my earlier streams, like I've been getting copyright notices saying that I can't monetize my videos because there's copyrighted stuff on there and whatever. I'm like, ugh. Lego 911 again? Yeah. I will keep the Corvette here. So here's one thing that I find interesting, folks. So the Corvette is a nerfed car, but when you look, it's the car with the most HP in the Group 3 cars. So after that, you would have something like the Peugeot VGT. But the Corvette has 480 HP. No other car has that much HP. And then when you look at the weight, 2866 is the BOP weight. So all cars are brought to this or whatever. Like the Corvette's weight is not changed to anything. So, and you see the Viper at 475. I just find it very, very interesting that the Corvette is so bad compared to other cars, to other Group 3 cars. So, because it's brought from 571 to 480 HP, but even then, losing 91 HP, it's still the car with the most HP in the grid. The Evo has 506. Ugh. What a stupid car. I hate the Evo. Sorry. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, let's grab the A guys to the back. So Chris, Finley, myself, Bonnie, and Turin. Chris. Myself at the complete back. Okay, how does that look? Alrighty. Mr. M, good evening. Welcome to the channel. Gotta watch out for those American tracks. Alright, we're all in and ready to go. Let's race, folks. Feel gross using a VGT. I feel gross using any VGT, to be honest. I just love Rory's story when he's talking about the Citroen VGT, when he met the guy from Polyphony who designed the Citroen, the Group 3 and Group 4 Citroen VGT cars. He was like, oh yeah, it's a very nice car. It's like the car that he hates the most in the game. Little white lies sometimes just, oh my god, I just noticed something. Another steering, don't need that. That's because we were doing... I did some, kart racing earlier this week and I forgot to change. AKG, good evening. Nice of you to join us on my channel. Hope you enjoy your stay, and you're more than welcome to join us for some racing when there's room available in the lobby. Not concentrating on what I'm doing here. Be back in Daytona in a few hours for Destruction Derby round 1. Pairing with P1 and the 154 for the first lap. Hey Rob, how's it going? Happy Friday to you and happy Friday to everyone. I hope you all had a great week. If not, then I'm happy that you're here spending time with us. I'd like to say that this is where all the cool people hang out on Friday night. Appreciate that wife and kids time at the moment, but watching and showing some love. If I get time, definitely want to hop in and get some racing. Awesome. Excellent. I'm sure it'll come back random. AKG, thank you for subscribing, my friend. We're now at 565. It doesn't show here, but it should change sometime during the stream. The progression has been much slower the last couple of months. Uh-oh. I hit 500 subs on March 1st. So I've only gotten 65 new subs in a little over 2 months. I have been little bit more absent, but I have been working on something which will hopefully bring more viewers and bring a little bit more popularity to my Tuesday night stream. Alright, I think we have at least one space available on the grid right now. If anybody wants to join. Bump drafting to get closer to the front. Outside, give all the room that we can. Oh, Contra sent you. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I like to say that my Friday stream sometimes looks like greasy version 2 streams or something, because there's a lot of the greasies are here on Friday nights. Which is awesome. Greasies are a great bunch of drivers, a great bunch of people. I love having them around, and we have a lot of fun because they're usually mostly around during the Destruction Derby races later in the stream, so that's awesome. E7. Has a penalty. Yeah, I saw you were racing with them, AKG. Get a position up on turn here. Having issues in that corner. I missed that corner a couple of times in the race. Woohoo! Needed that race. See, had you so stressed this week? Yeah, exactly. And that's why I do my Friday night stream as well. People get stressed and overworked for a bunch of reasons, whether it's work, real life, or daily races. So we're just here to have fun, decompress, and just have some fun races. Fun, clean races. Try to stay away from the madness of the daily races, so we try to keep this as clean as possible. So, Contras, you're eating supper, then you're going to join the lobby. Excellent. Right. Oh, Chris MC. Aaron got the win. Finlay got P2, Chris P3. Next up for our games, friendship accepted on PSN. How many more? Hey LG, happy Friday, buddy. False start. Oh, where'd you finish? Ooh, P12. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Yeah, I got a couple of bad corners on that hairpin coming out of the second last corner before coming out of the inside part of the track. Ended up with wheels in the grass a couple of times. That doesn't help. I want to do that here for some reason. It's really hard to get out of the grass here, I find, compared to other tracks. Alrighty, Chris with the choice for the next track. Ew, 3-star roulette ticket. Chris. Alrighty. Oh, don't worry, random. We all have bad days. Trust me. Trust me, we all have bad days. It happens. So 6 laps of Red Bull Ring. Alrighty, 11 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody. And we're at 13 likes. If you haven't smashed that like button, please do so if you're enjoying the show, obviously. And if you want to do like AKG, you are more than welcome to subscribe by hitting that subscribe button. We're at 565. I'm trying to make my way to 634 subscribers this year. If you're wondering why such a random number, that is because December 31st, I was at 317 subscribers. So I figured if I was going to double my number of subscribers for the year and make it to 634, then that would be objective achieved. Mr. M, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. I will be live for 4.5 hours or so. Yeah, about 4.5 hours. Alrighty, let me do some... Alrighty, let's go with the Lexus over here. Sorry for the lack of a chat, folks. I was just doing my maintenance messages here. Yeah, I did switch some of the liveries that I have on my cars as well, just to make it so that I can remember which cars I'm actually using. Alright, everybody's ready. Yeah, exactly, Dennis. We've all had... Hey, Doc, how's it going? Yeah, Mr. M, no problem. You are more than welcome to join us. Before you do, depending on how long you're gonna stay, at the end of the night, the last hour, we do Destruction Derby, and we use the 1969 Camaro Race Mod car. So if you don't have that car, go get it so that you can join us for the races. It's a lot of fun. We just ram each other in the walls, and we there's no rules. The only rule is, whoa, wow, was that ever the wrongest spot to start a race? Holy crap. Yeah, we just it's like fun races that we do for an hour. We do we start with Daytona Tri-Oval, then after that we do Route X for 2 laps. So we do Daytona for 20 laps, then we do Route X for 2 laps. After that we do Broad Bean or High Speed Ring for about 10 or 15 laps, depending which one. And we finish the night with 50 laps at Northern Isle Speedway, which is usually the most hilarious part of the night. Yeah, Doc. Whoop. And every time I jump back in the Lexus, always reminded of how much I love this car in the game. Okay, we have a spot open on the grid. At least one, maybe 2. Yeah, I think we have 2 spots available. Yeah, no problem, Mr. M. We'll be here. Glad to have you join us. It's always nice to have new faces join the party. Like I said, we take ourselves just a little bit seriously. The only serious part of it is we want to make sure that everybody gets to enjoy good, clean racing. The only rule we have is if you end up in an incident, not your fault. If you punted a car or if you rammed a car off track, the only thing we ask for is that you wait on the side of the track, let the other car by, give them the place back, and just resume your race, just to show some good sportsmanship. And that usually keeps the lobby clean enough when everybody abides by that rule. So other than that, we're just here to have fun. Whoever finishes P3 gets to pick the next track. That usually gives us a good selection of tracks, because people usually choose different tracks. And if we do return on a track for the second time, usually what I do is I change the conditions. So if I can do a night race, I'm going to change it to a night race. If we can put rain on the track, I'm going to put rain for the second race. I can make it a night race. So yeah. Or reverse direction. I just try to keep it as varied as possible. We have a lot of tracks, so there's a bunch of possibilities. So yeah, always try to keep each race different as we go. Usually it's a very good time for everybody. And 2 new subs already tonight, so that's already a good sign. Alright, so I made it all the way back up to P9 after my horrible start. I never realized that P16 starts right at the apex of the last corner of the track. I have to be careful, so I hit the curb. I hit the curb and I spun like instantly. I couldn't even do anything. That is something I had never noticed before. Usually, oh, it's like the same as doing a rolling start at Le Mans is like one of the worst things. That and the regular track, not the 24-hour version, but the regular track at Spa, it's the same thing. You just start like in the worst spot on the track. Jesus, we lost 6 people. I think we have a bunch of spots available on the grid, folks. If you want to join. I'm kind of sad that I had to move away from the Lexus for my car choice on in Wera for the Monday League that I race in. I love this car so much, but with the tire wear settings for the season, I can't use the Lexus. It's just way too much. Too much tire wear for this little car. Awesome, Contras. Welcome to the lobby. Made it back to P8, but there's 6 people that left the building, so I'm 10 seconds behind. Holy crap. I think I'll be able to catch up much. Yeah, that's another thing too. If you pick a car and then there's a big update and they nerf some of the cars, then you're just stuck with a car that doesn't work for you anymore. So that kind of sucks. Restart? No. Not gonna restart now. We're in the last lap of this race. But welcome, Alexander, Victoria. Welcome to the channel. Are you racing in the lobby right now? Yeah, so I decided to go with the Aston Martin just because it's I oomed and awed about which car I was gonna take for this new season. Like maybe I should have gone with one of the newer cars, like either the Ferrari or the new Porsche. We're doing group 3 cars, so yeah, I don't like the engine sound of the new Porsche, so I didn't feel like doing a 1-hour race every week with a car that I hate hearing for for an hour. So that kept it out of the loop, kept it out of contention. The new Ferrari is a little bit too twitchy for me. That I find the new Ferrari drives a lot like the Lexus, but it's a lot harder to keep on track. The rear end is just really twitchy. So, ooh, look at me with the clean race. Yeah, I was racing by myself. No wonder I got a clean race. Zendex, good evening. Who got P3 this time? Finlay, buddy. You're the next one to pick a track. AKG, what's your what's your go-to car for Group 3 when you're racing in a league? I mean, it can change depending on the settings, but what would be your first choice if you were gonna do testing to join a new league? What would be your first Group 3 car choice? My first one would always be the Lexus because it's my favorite car in the game. It's just weird right now because I feel like I have to talk a lot more now that there's no music in the background anymore. Contrast, thank you so much for the coffee, my friend. Thank you for the 10 Canadian. Appreciate it very much. Appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you so much. The Ford GT, yeah. Oh yeah, AMG, yeah. Yeah, AMG. Interlagos, yes. Funny thing, the AMG, I always feel like, how can I say this? I always feel like the nose of that car is like way too long for its own good. And I'm like, and the engine is, wait, the AMG is a front car, right? The AMG is a FR? FR? The AMG has to be an FR car, right? With how long the nose is? Let me check. AMG, yeah, AMG is FR. But like the nose of that car I find is like super long, and I'm always like, how does that car balance well on track with how long the nose is? I guess it's all about like engineers and stuff like are really good for weight distribution, but I'm like, ugh. Hey Alexander, oh, that's your Zandex. All right, awesome. Welcome to the channel and welcome to the racing, my friend. Hope you enjoy your stay with us. Always nice to have new people join us. Appreciate the support. And yeah, so I'm like, it's, yeah, it definitely has, like, as far as I know, there's no other Group 3 car that has a nose as long as that car. Problem for me in this game, it feels like it has to get up. Yeah. I feel like it's, and so like my, so my two favorite cars in the game, the first one is the Lexus RCF. That's my favorite car in the game. Big problem is it's so incredibly slow off the line. Like if you think the Porsche, like the old Porsche is bad off the line, like the Lexus is just a tank off the line. But once you get it going, it's an awesome car. And yeah, that's true. That's true. The RX Vision does have a long nose as well. But then my second favorite car is the Corvette. The Corvette will fly off the line like crazy, but then once it gets going, it's hard to keep the pace with the other cars, which is what I find like really interesting. But anyways, but yeah, the AMG is not a bad car for me. Like I'm better with FR cars. I'm better with FR cars. And it only works for me on certain tracks. Like I can take the Lexus to any track and be able to get a decent race pretty much any track, you know. So I just love the Lexus, man. If I had the money, I wouldn't have as much as I love having my Corvette that I just got last month. Oh, if I had the budget, I would probably buy, well, either a more recent Corvette for the same price as the Lexus, but the RCF, like the same RCF from the game, which is the 17. You can get the Lexus RCF used, but it's still gonna be like in the range of $45,000 to $60,000. Like, it's crazy. Canadian. All right. Thunder, you have 10 seconds to get in your car. Yep, full lobby. We have a bunch of good drivers. Boney and Turin are really good drivers. Finlay, Chris, Zendex, Contras in here. And then we have a few rookies. Even, yeah, there's a really strong lobby tonight. Alrighty. Thunder's not responding, so we're going to start. 13 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody. Hope you enjoy the stream. And hope you enjoy the races. We're at 15 or 16 likes so far. If you haven't smashed that like button, please do so. We always try to get to 30 on stream. Hasn't happened in a while, but my streams have been somewhat quiet the last few weeks. I feel like it's picking up a little bit more now, but still have some work to do. Alright, let me get a good start for once. I've been in my 2 starts the previous 2 races, so hopefully I get a better start here and a better race overall. Uh-oh. Yeah, AKG, that being said, the weather's been like super crappy here in PEI, honestly. Like, we're still waiting for decent weather and weather to get warm. Like, we've had one day over 20 degrees, which was when was that? Earlier this week, Tuesday we had like 21 degrees, which was nice because I was able to take the top down on the Corvette to drive home from work. Yeah, otherwise it's just been crappy outside. Like, this morning there was so much fog going to work, it was insane. But it's coldish and rainy, and it's just not nice weather to do anything outside, so Tomorrow's supposed to be 15 degrees Celsius and sunny, so I'm likely going to spend the day outside washing the cars. My Civic desperately needs a good clean on the inside. I'm in Prince Edward Island, AKG. Originally from Montreal, and I moved to PEI in 2019, so it's going to be 7 years this summer that I'm in PEI, which is crazy when I think about it. Time flies, it's insane. I just love it here because it's beautiful and it's quiet. Like, I love the way of life and the overall pace of life here compared to Montreal. Like, I could not do the big city anymore. I just had to get out because I felt like I was suffocating. But yeah, I love it here. The only downside is the winter. Winter lasts a long time, and spring takes a long time to start. But when summer hits and you get nice days and warm days, it's nice to be able to go to the beach and spend some time at the beach, which is something I couldn't do when I lived in Montreal. And it's one of the reasons why I actually moved here, because of the beaches and golfing in the summer. So, yeah. Decent race so far. P16, I'm up to P8. Probably gonna get P7 now. Suzuki's penalty. Did I get a penalty for going too wide down? Nope. Pretty good race, close racing, good clean racing, which is what we love to see. Uh-oh. I was a little bit too gutsy there, and I didn't have enough pace to take over Chris on the inside. Mess him up or mess myself up. Curves can be tricky sometimes here when you least expect it. Laps to go. Oh, nice pass by Chris there. That is not an easy thing to do, pass there on that corner. consider that to be one of the toughest corners in the game. Only 6 seconds behind P1 right now, and I'm sitting in P6. Uh-oh. There he goes. Oh. Over. Just far behind. Oh. Oh, he went wide there. Chris had a bit of a slip too coming up the hill. Alright, 1 lap to go. Tough to catch up to Chris. He's a quick driver. Quick, and my tires are getting really badly worn. AKG, you've been to Montreal and Toronto for hockey tournaments when you were younger. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, Montreal is like, don't get me wrong, I lived in Montreal for 42 years. Yeah, good race, Chris. I couldn't catch up to you. My tires were just dead. There was no way I was going to catch up to you. Good race, buddy. That was a really nice move you had there at turn 1, passing that Porsche there in the corner. That was a really nice move. St. Croix A. I can unequivocally say don't take G69 on this track. Well, it's nice that you're trying cars for us, Contras. We appreciate your research analysis. Yeah, I was saying AKG, I love Montreal. Like, I grew up there. I spent 42 years of my life there. And I mean, I was born and grew up in a suburb, like half-hour north of Montreal, but I lived in Montreal, and I lived pretty much everywhere around Montreal for the 42 years that I was there. And it's a great city. Like, can't take that away from it. But I'll be happy to go back to visit and be a tourist in the city. But I would never want to go back to live there and have to work there and commute there. It's just horrible. It's just horrible. I live, yeah, Chris, enjoy it. Should have, I hope you should have saved the replay. That would have been a good short, man. I live right now, I live 50 kilometers away. So about 30 miles. Yeah. I'm about 30 miles for my US people or for my European people. 30 miles, 50 kilometers away from my work. And it takes me 38 minutes to get to work. When I was in Montreal, I was 28 kilometers away, so almost half the distance that I'm at now. And it would take me anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour and a half to get to work or to get back from work. It's just crazy nasty, seriously. It's just insane. Insane. All right. We have a full lobby. Oh, Aaron chose A? Oh, sorry. Did you say A? Where? Aaron, did you say A or B? I just... Oh, St. Croix A. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. My bad. I just saw St. Croix and I assumed B because everybody chooses B. Yeah, no problem. No problem. My bad. Here we go. Oh, geez, I haven't done A in forever, so that's gonna be 3 laps. Sorry, folks. Get stressed out even driving in Halifax. Can't imagine Montreal. I'll stick to buses and Ubers when I'm there. Yeah, and Finley. Like I drove Montreal, and I did Montreal like in bumper to bumper commute, and like I said, like being stuck in my car for an hour and a half, leaving work and going back home in the afternoon. I did that for years and years and years, and you would think that I would be used to it, but driving here on PEI with zero traffic, like I'm getting older too, and I'm kind of getting like bad anxiety when I have to drive through the city. Especially if I know I'm gonna hit traffic and stuff, like it's just not cool. I'm not enjoying driving in Montreal anymore at all. So yeah, it's not. Yeah, not cool. Had a side by side with Hamel on turn 1 last race, so clean. Yeah. AKG, where are you from, buddy? All right. Is everybody in? Okay, Thunder is just sitting there, not doing anything. Thunder's gonna have to jump in his car. Yeah, Halifax is a bit messed up. Driving downtown Halifax is not fun. It's an old city, and I feel like the roads and the streets have not been... They kept like the old setup from Rhode Island. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, don't worry about that, Fernando. You know, we don't really care about SR here or DR. We just want people to come and have fun. Don't really look after SR and DR here. It's the least of our concerns. We just want you to come in and have fun, my friend. All right, everybody's in. AKG wants to go at the back. How's that look, folks? Alrighty, let's go. When I drove in Halifax, I didn't drive there a lot. I drove there maybe twice. What I found is that it's just that the streets are really confusing. There's like one ways and yeah, Contras, I'm not I'm not very good at this track either. I'm not very good at this version of the track. Yeah, I just found that like the alignment and the direction of the roads were really confusing. Like downtown near the wharf is just like ugh, it's a mess. Hey Remboy, good evening, buddy. Thank you for the like, my friend. Appreciate the support as always. God, I don't remember this track at all. At all. Yeah, and the last time I was there, actually, like the main big street down where the Keats Brewery is, like there was road work there like crazy. Anyways, it was just a mess. Oh, I actually had a room at St. Mary's University in the dormitories there. I rented a room there. It was really cheap. That was pretty cool, and I brought my bike. So I was there for 3 days, 2 nights. So in the morning I was and I was on vacation, so I wasn't in any kind of rush whatsoever. So in the morning I'd wake up early and I'd just take my phone, put the GPS on, and just drive down to where the water is downtown. And that was yeah, that was a nice. It's nicer to. It was actually nicer to. It was actually nicer to use my bike downtown than it was to use my car. It was just horrible. And then going up the hill, like it's just it's not an easy city to walk either. There's a lot of hills and going towards the Citadel and everything. It's just a mess. Oh. Yeah, the vet is kind of wrong here. Honestly, all cars are wrong for me here because I am no good at this layout. It's the layout that I know the least. The vet's only wrong because there's corners. Yeah, that's a good reason why, Jeff. And good evening, Jeff. Good to see you. Happy Friday to you. Random, I know it happens. Just, yeah, it happens. If the person didn't stop, then take the name down and we're going to supervise and apply consequences if needed later on. Yeah, the only thing here in PEI that's bad is trying to park in Charlottetown, but I mean Charlottetown's not that big of a city. Like Charlottetown's the capital here, but there's like 50,000 population. And the sad thing is, there used to be a lot of areas and a lot of streets downtown, like side streets, where you could park for free, like no parking meters or anything. And in the last 2 years, they've pretty much erased all of those free parking spots and replaced them with residential parkings instead. So now it's getting more and more complicated to find a parking spot when you go downtown in Charlottetown, which kind of sucks, but understandable that they want to give priority to the people who actually live there. And at least the parking meters are not that expensive. Like it's $3 for 2 hours, I think, or something like that. Last I remember, it was like $4 an hour in Montreal downtown for parking meters. I was gonna say, how in the world do I have purple by 3 seconds? And I realized that we're on lap 2. Green Gables. Yep. House, the Jamboree that was there. Yeah, red dirt is something special. You ruined your white. Yeah, you can't wear anything white here. Yeah, the red dirt, red soil here is really something special. Like I was used to growing up and seeing like houses being built, and then you have black soil when people are digging and everything, right? So when you get here and you see houses being built and they do digging or whatever kind of work that they do, it doesn't matter where they're digging here, it's all red soil. It's just really weird the first few times that you see that. But yeah, red dirt will, oh my god. Contrast, did I mess you up, buddy? I think I messed up somebody there when I was braking. I feel like I messed up a bunch of people behind me in this race. If that's the case, apologies. I really suck at this track. Or at least at this layout. Just horrible. But yeah, PEI is beautiful. And people, when I decided to move here, people were just saying, oh yeah, but you have like your vacation goggles when you're there, so you don't know how it's going to be, and if you live there all the time, it's not going to be the same. And I have absolutely zero regrets with my decision of leaving that big city to come live here. I've had so much going for myself since I moved here. So just for my health in general, the cleaner air here, there's like no pollution. I mean, there is pollution, but it's not as bad as Montreal, right? There's no smog in the summer. The craziest thing, when you're in Montreal in the winter, it's like minus 18 degrees, and you get up in the morning or in the afternoon, you end up getting a smog warning. Like, I thought these things only happen in the summer, but yeah, just getting smog warnings in the middle of winter is pretty telling of how bad the pollution is in the city. Oh. I feel like I'm in Contras's way. Contras, am I in your way, buddy? We're almost done with this race. I won't be in your way much longer. This has just been a mess. Here it's kind of just so you know what you're getting as long as you're in the populated areas. That one is almost the same as the other as far as I've noticed. Maybe it's just, yeah, I guess. Oh God, make it stop. Yeah, sorry, Contras. I might have been in your way. You got in your own way. It's just funny because we were taking corners and I could see you coming closer, and then I could see your arrow just going off track. I was like, oh my God, did I like brake check him or something? That's gonna mess him up. Oh, I have no idea what happened in this race. Toro Roach. Where's Toro Roach? Right here. Oh, that was funny. I mean, funny. It was painful, but almost know about 2 corners of that track. Yeah, Travis, I'm about the same. Lago Maggiore. All right. Yeah, Fernando, I think I saw you facing the opposite direction at some point. Stopped on the side of the track, maybe. Lago Maggiore. 4, 5 left. That track with Group 4. Yeah, maybe. That would make sense. I feel like this car is... I feel like Group 3 cars are overpowered. I feel like they're OP for this track. A little bit like some Group 3 cars in on CGV. But CGV is very narrow, seriously. And honestly, like I've actually driven the track at Montreal with my actual car, with my Civic, and a couple of years ago with my girlfriend's SUV. We were there with a bunch of people that from PEI that had never been to Montreal, so we took them around the track. It was really fun. But yeah, the track is so narrow. Like for Formula One cars, it's great, but for bigger cars like this, yeah, it's a different cup of tea, honestly. I'd like to point out you beat AKG in your first ever race against it. Oh, Aaron, don't worry about it, buddy. I was all over the track. I think I was in a bunch of people's in a bunch of people's way in that race. So yeah, don't worry about it. Contras, what car should you take for this track? So here I use the Lexus here. So I would suggest similar car. The Porsche, the Supra is a good car here. The Supra is a good car. The Ferrari 458 is a decent car here too. I always race with the Lexus or the Corvette on Fridays, so I don't change cars very often on Fridays. I always use these two cars for 2 reasons. Oh, LG, Speaking of which, so Contras, if you're hearing me, for contributing to my channel earlier, you deserve the right to have a post-it with your name on both the Lexus and the Corvette that I use on Friday nights. Everybody who buys me a coffee to support my channel and my streams gets their name on the Lexus and the Corvette that I use on Fridays. So LG, if you're hearing me, the Lexus and the Corvette will need an update to add Contras's name on it. We need to add a post-it with Contras's name. So thank you very much, Contras. And you will be forever immortalized on my Lexus and my Corvette. All right, so everybody's in. Chris is setting out. Let's go. 13 people watching. Thank you so much. We're at 21 likes. 2 new subs tonight. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, I have to plug in my tablet before it dies. My tablet is my stream deck. It's about to die now. We're good, we're good. I think the Supra is a short shifter. I'm not sure. Hey, Debo. Oh. Last one for you, AKG. Oh, Jesus, almost punned myself trying to avoid Finley. Sorry, Debo. The room was full. Are you already... The room is full, Debo, right now. There's 16 people. There's 15 in the race, and Chris is taking a break for this one. Uh-oh. Oh, that's way too far inside. I didn't get a penalty. I'm lucky. Oh, sorry, Contras. That was a little bit violent for a bump draft. It broke a little bit too late there. Oh, this kid's a lot just lost it. Come here, Contras. Thank you, Jeff. Smash draft, yeah, Chris. That was not my intention at all. Sometimes I forget that, like, when you're racing in a tighter pack, you have to compensate your braking distance because you don't know where people are going to brake in front of you. tend to forget about that sometimes. Oh. Alright, P10, 3.5 laps to go. How far can I make it back up this grid? I'm kind of glad though that I switched to a different car for the Wera races on Mondays, because at least I get to drive something else. I was driving the Lexus so much. I was driving it basically every Monday, and Friday I was doing pretty much half of the races with the Lexus. I have close to like 15,000 miles logged in my different... I have 2 or 3 Lexuses. Pretty sure it's the car I've driven the most in the game. Woo! Oh. What happened to Contras? Did you lose somebody? I think we lost somebody. Or they got reset. Tires might not be very happy at the end of this race. That's the downside of the Lexus. Like, I love the car, but when you do races with tire wear, it's just really bad on tires. But it's much better on fuel. When you drive it properly in league races, this car can be like a cheat code for fuel. Alright, P8. See a few cars up ahead. I don't know if I'll be able to catch up. The tires are starting to struggle. I wish I had better racecraft to be able to get better tire wear out of this car. Like, no joke, when I do practice, when I was doing practice for the league races in Wera last season, when the guys were telling me how many laps they were doing with their cars on tires, I was doing 1 lap less on tires than they were. So if they were saying 6 laps on softs, I was bang on 5 laps. Like, I could not do more than 5 laps because my tires would be dead halfway through the 6th lap. It's just that bad on tires. Hey Rob, how's it going, buddy? Long time no see. Ooh, come on. Yeah, I'm still sticking with it, my friend. Fridays are my staple night. big night. Getting a bunch of new people lately, which is great. Oh, jeez. I slowed down because I thought it wasn't ghosted. Car was too dark to look like it was ghosted. Oh my god, 3.5 seconds. What in the heck? Oh, conscious behind me. How do you end up with 3.5 seconds? Just turning your wheel on your own accord. Yeah, that's good, buddy. Hope you've been good. It's been a while. It's nice to see faces we haven't seen in a long time jump back in the chat. With a quick lap of 155 using the R8. I guess the R8 is the go-to car here. Alrighty, P7 for me. Oh. Finlay, P3, my friend. Been driving too much Group 1 this week, yeah. Seems different, you ran into Walt. Hey, Plinkit, thanks for the support, my friend. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. Happy Friday and happy weekend to you, my friend. Finlay, P3 with the BRZ. Pick the next track, please. You need the Gran Turismo doctor now. You're fine, Random. We all have nights like this. And you know what? It's the reason why I didn't do dailies this week, because I knew I was going to have a bad week. I just didn't want to get frustrated with it or anything, so. Finlay. Fuji. Great choice. Track we haven't done in a long time, and it is the track that we're doing in Wera next week. 6 laps of Fuji. About to hop on right now and get this dynamic weather figured out for Manufacturer's Cup. 144 on inters, 133 on softs, mediums around 138. So pace fine with. That's good. That's good, Rob. I didn't do any of the. I didn't do so. This is what I was thinking. I didn't do any of the Manufacturer's Cup races, just because usually Saturdays are no good. And I usually keep Saturdays for time with the girlfriend. But I was looking at the standings for my area, and nobody in Prince Edward Island has done any of the manufacturers' races yet. So I might just do, depending on what time they are tomorrow, I might just do the race tomorrow just to get some easy money, because if I do only one race and nobody else from Prince Edward Island does a race, then it's just going to be easy money for me in the bank. So, oh, LG has joined. Fuji. Oh my God, what do I want to do here? And keep the Lexus. I'll just suffer the consequences if the tire wear is just too bad.
Let's get ready to humble.
2-0 Montreal after one period. Excellent. Top 100, top 800 in the US, number 2 for Florida. That's awesome, Rob. Good job. My excuses, I'm sorry from the gym. Might have tore something in my right side. Ooh, that's not good, Contras. All right, is everybody in? Mike and Slip need to jump in your cars. Unless I missed messages. Okay, just waiting on Mike. Pulling out the 17 Porsche with the tragically hip livery. Oh, nice. Oh, definitely not Dennis. I have close to 4,000 hours in... No, not that much, but... I've driven close to 200,000 kilometers in this game, and I still suck. So. I am not worried. I do this for fun. If I didn't have fun, I would stop doing it. All right, let's go racing, folks. 18 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody. We're getting that much closer to 30 likes. We have another sub, so 3 new subs tonight. Thank you so much. We're at 567. 567 subs. Awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. I've never driven the Lexus around here, so it's going to be an interesting... Nice, clean first corner, everybody. Good job. A little less clean around here. Oh, snake. Jesus. Almost lost it. Sorry. Oh, shit. Sorry, LG. Apparently I gave him a positive push. Passed a bunch of cars after I pushed him. Yeah, as expected, the Lexus is a little bit twitchier here with tighter corners. Oh, you got murdered, Conscious? Seriously? I didn't see any. Oh, maybe you were behind me. No, everybody was ahead of me. Yeah. Lexus goes back to its habit of wanting to send the rear in front of the past the front on this track. Just to be expected. Tighter corners will do that to the Lexus. I'm not driving the way I know how to drive this track either. I can do a much better job. Chris right behind me. It's going to be hard to keep my P10. LG's taking a good lead. Come on, turn. Turned way too late. Oh my god. Go, Chris. Go, go, go. Don't want to mess you up. No, no, no. It's not you, Chris. Go. Go, go, go. Not you, buddy. I completely missed the corner. I overshot the corner. It wasn't your bump that did it. It was me. I missed my braking point and I didn't turn hard enough. Chasing contrast now. Tires are holding surprisingly well here. You'd think with all those topsy-turvy corners that the tires would just wear off. I guess the long straight is saving the tires. Corners like this, usually the outside tires are just getting worn like crazy, but oh, you can see that wear bar just went down a lot now. Uh-oh. Travis just lost it there. Too far in and stepped on the grass. I'll do that to you. Oh my god, I'm so far back. It's not even funny. Oh, DD Pro, nice, Rob. How do you like it so far? Oh. Too late on the brake. Come on, you gotta finish in front of contrast. Can't let that happen. Come on. Cannot let that happen. Come on. I don't want to push too much in the corners because I know the Lexus is just going to want to spin, so I have to control my throttle. Alright, one lap to go. Oh, DOA pedals, that sucks, Rob. Any kind of DOA stuff sucks when you're happy to get it and you expect it to work right out of the box and then you get something DOA that just sucks. That's like the, I have a laser printer at home. Samsung laser printer that I've had for like 15 years. It works great, but I haven't used it much in the last few years, and my girlfriend needs to use it when she works from home and for when we do dart stuff and all that, so I had to replace the toner cartridges, so I ordered a pack of compatible cartridges, not the original ones. I usually always buy the original ones just to avoid any kind of problems, and I just wanted to save a little bit of money this time, so I bought so I bought generic toner cartridges instead. And sure enough, I changed two of them. I changed the black and the blue. Right out of the box, the black toner cartridge said that the toner was low. Oh my god, what happened here? And it said that the blue cartridge was not compatible. I'm like, seriously? Like, what are the odds? I order like all four colors, obviously, just to have backups. And right out of the box, two of them don't even work. So now I have to send an email to the company and say, hey, your shit stinks. Through goes Finley at the end there. Yeah, good job, Finn. Good that you tell me. I didn't even realize he wasn't in this race either. Oh, he said Lago Maggiore was his last one. All right, P6 for myself. Not too bad. Worthy of shots. Worthy of shorts. Alrighty, who got P3 here? Mardones. Mardones. Where is he? Oop, right here. So what can someone tell me what happened in the last corner? I saw three cars off the pay. off the line there. 2 cars off track and 1 spun around. Suzuka. Suzuka. 5 laps of Suzuka. 4 is 23. There we go. Yeah, Rob, it just sucks. Like, you pay so much money for that kind of stuff too, and then you get it, and then you're like, oh, all excited to set it up, and and then you just plug everything in, and they don't work. Like, it sucks. Especially for that's what annoys me the most is the amount of money that we spend on that stuff just only for it to like get to us and not work. Like the same as my base with the T598 when I got it, and I was getting all these disconnections, and yeah, it sucks. We're battling in close, and I think like the others, tires weren't really there anymore. Slap tie it. Tapping bye bye. Yeah, sure, Finley. Some door bumping down the back straight. Aha. Yeah, room is still full. I'm gonna go with the Lexus again here. Suzuka is my, yeah, arch nemesis. I hate the track. What? Oh, LG's not here anymore? Huh. I thought LG was still in the chat. Humble Tracker, does your welcome soundbite still work in here when I press on it? Because it doesn't show on my it doesn't show on my stream deck. I gotta grab the NSX GT500. I would, but I only race 2 cars on Fridays, so I either race the Lexus or the Corvette. For the simple reason that they are made to be cars that show, the livery shows all the people that have contributed to supporting my channel by buying me a coffee. So if you buy me a coffee, and Contrast did earlier, so whenever LG will have time, he's going to add a post-it on this Lexus and on the Corvette with Contrast's name on it as a thank you for supporting my channel with a donation. So, and same for anybody. If you, doesn't matter how much you give, you can give $1, $2, $10. You heard the sound bite? Okay, it's very loud. Yeah, so that's, if you can see, you have the red spot there is mic number 5. Old Caroline is there. I think Humble Tracker is on the roof. Igor in the back. Yeah, so it's just a little token of my appreciation for everybody who's donated to my channel since I started. Uh-oh. I have a spinner. Slips the corner. took a shortcut. Whoa. Three nothing Montreal. Excellent. Oh, Oxy went spinning. LG went in the grass. Drag race with LG. Couple Donners. Give the room to Travis here as much as possible. All the way up to P9. A lot of good drivers in the room tonight. It's going to be hard for me starting in P16 every time to have a chance at choosing my race. It's going to be tough competition to make it to P3 tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Contras and somebody else there. I think it was Slip. Bit of contact there between the two. CP4 up ahead. I was wondering how you got that 5-second contrast. I saw that on top of your car. I was wondering what happened. Group 3, Rob. Fridays is always Group 3. Oh, for the livery, Rob, yeah, I do have other liveries depending on the car that I use. It's just that the livery for the Lexus and the Corvette are a little bit more work for LG, so I just try to keep it to just these two. But I do want to do one myself. It's going to be a little bit different with the names on it, with the Aston Martin, so I can have a third car to use on Fridays. So yeah. What the heck happened? I'm still in P7. I thought I passed a few cars. I remember seeing P4 right in front of me not long ago. Oh, there's Fernando in P5. Ooh, sorry, Thunder. Sorry, Thunder. See, again, that was me not adjusting my braking with the car in front of me. This was much better. But yeah, I'd like to be able to give myself a little bit more variety. Like my three favorite cars in the game, in the Group 3s, are the Lexus, the Corvette, and the Aston Martin. So LG did the two liveries on the Corvette and the in the Lexus. And he did liveries on a lot of other cars for me as well. So if I can do, I have something in my head that I want to do. Oh, that's too bad, Slip. Stick around for the chatter, my friend, at least. We all have bad nights, it happens. Yeah, so I do have something that I want to do for a support livery. I'm slipping and sliding all over the place. My tires are starting to struggle. Go, buddy. Go, go, go. Not happy right now. Yeah, Slip, that's fine, and like you can take a little break and jump back in later. It happens. It happens. We all have bad nights. It happens to me as well. Oh wow, I was up in P5, I didn't even notice. Yeah, exactly. Save yourself for demo derby later on for sure. Because then it won't matter how bad you are. Being bad can be good for for the overall experience. Oh, oh. Is that LG? LG, you tool. LG? Oh my god, come on. Well, and just like that, I'm down to P9. I was P5 in the last lap. Oh, I'm down to P9. Humble Tracker, is that is the game tonight the second or the third game in the series? I'm thinking it's the second game. I'm not following enough, and I should, just to support Montreal at least. And I'm so I'm so dumb too, because there's a night earlier this week where I was at home and I was I was watching TV and I was bored, and I was trying to look for something to watch on my streaming box, and instead of that I could have watched the hockey game, and I completely forgot that they were playing. Oh, sorry, Humble Tracker. Which game is it in the series? Is it the second or the third game in the series? Actually, I should be doing something. I'm gonna take a break because I actually need to go to the bathroom. Second game in Buffalo. Okay. I'm gonna take a little break, folks. Need to go to the bathroom, and I have to get myself something to drink. I'm really thirsty. We are at 4 new subs tonight. Thank you so much, everybody. 18 likes. I know 18 people watching, 27 likes. We're only 3 away from 30. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do so. I'm gonna set up the next race. I'm gonna take a little break, and I'm gonna try and do something special before I come back. I'm gonna need to do a little bit of digging in my closet. All right, who got P3? Finlay. Finlay. All right, Dennis, thank you so much, buddy, for being here once again. Hope you enjoy the races. Super fun to have you around on Fridays, my friend. Appreciate it very much. And yeah, we'll see you again very, very soon, I hope. Was it 4-0 Montreal now? Finlay, next track. Oh, my bladder's about to explode. Road Atlanta. All right. So I'm going to set up Road Atlanta. Okay. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Thank you so much for being here. 16 people still watching. Hope you're all going to be here when I come back. I'm just going to be off for a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, folks, I'm back and gonna try and support my team a little bit. Have to roll up those sleeves here. So for those of you who don't know, this is jersey from the 100th anniversary of the Montreal Canadiens. So this is from 2009. I never had a Habs jersey before I bought this one, and I always promised myself that if they ever made one like this, I would buy it, just because I always thought that it looked really awesome, because this is the first jersey that the Montreal Canadiens had way back in 2009, and it's going to be telling on how old this jersey is, because it's number 14 for Thomas Plekanec. So yeah, old jersey, but I still love it. Good to have it. So I'll be able to support my team. Might get a little bit warm in here with this, but at least I'll be able to do a little bit of supporting. All right. Oh, it's not black and gold with a spoked B on it. Bah. Yeah, okay. Nope. I would never wear a jersey of that color. All right, everybody ready? Let's go racing, folks. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, sorry for the little delay. All right. Let's hope I'm not going to jinx the team now by wearing my jersey. That could definitely happen. LG, if you're still here in the chat, did you hear me about Contras and adding his name on the Lexus and the Corvette earlier? Oh, sorry, Rob. I'll put you at the back in the next race. Montreal is dominating. Excellent. Hopefully I won't lose subs because of my jersey tonight. The good old Road Atlanta Lexus combo. My favorite combo in the game. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a few spinners here. I don't know what happened. Oh! Drag race with the Mazda. That was a gutsy move there at the bus stop, but he made it work. Had to go with the switcheroo both times, but it didn't work. Uh-oh. LG's going to cut some grass. Even if they're ahead by 3 goals, they still manage to get stupid penalties. Well, at least they're up by 3 goals, so... Come, let's go. Good race so far. Myself at least. Oh, another spinner. Ashy Larry is in the lobby. Oh, LG got a penalty there. Cut the corner a little too much. Oh, I'm gonna get a penalty here. Crap. Oh. Yeah. Oh. 4 of us with a penalty. That's hilarious. Oh, half-second penalties. Oh, that's too bad for me. I could have gained 3 positions there. Oh, crap. That sucks. I'll move over, LG. We're all in the same boat. All in the same boat. Oh, LG. Turn, come on. Woof. Could have been way more costly than it ended up being. Pretty close race so far. I got purple. Man, that's stupid Mazda has a lot of pace. Uh-oh. Alright, 3 laps to go. Oh, Jesus, that was close. It's hard to rejoin safely in the S's. It's very, very hard. Nothing against him, he did a good job. He stayed on his side when he rejoined. I was just at a bad angle. Alright, P5, 4 seconds behind and gaining. Ooh, what's going on? What is going on? Man, you can see P1 from here. Come on. That time there. A little bit too wide in turn 1. Somebody's cutting grass. Not gonna end well for those Chileans. Keep it like that. Side by side. Maybe some casualties. Alright, one more lap. Gotta push here. Just lost it. Too far there. I need a better entry in turn 1. Oh, stay. Oh, come on. Betrayed by my tires. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Alright, last chance at the bus stop, but I'm too far, so unless something happens... Unless something happens with these guys up ahead... Just gonna have to save P5 from LG. Yeah. My tires betrayed me! That's what happens with the Lexus. Yeah. But then again, I only have myself to blame because I got a half-second penalty when the 3 guys ahead of me had a half-second penalty as well, so... I could have gained 3 positions right there. Don't know where that would have put me at the end, but... Good race, folks. Finley with the win. Chris with the P3. No, you did a good job, Travis. I was saying that it's really hard to rejoin in the S's. Yeah, really hard to rejoin in the S's. You did a good job. I just had to... I saw you with enough time to be able to go around you, so nothing. You did nothing wrong. You had a really good line there. Yeah, I can see that happen in Contras. E11 from the back, Rob. Good. Chris wants to go to Yasmarina. Let's go. Where's Yas? Here. Yeah, Thunder. There's a lot of quick guys in the lobby tonight. Definitely. It's a good lobby. Good racing tonight. Yeah, Mike, no problem. See, Humble Tracker, I put my jersey on and they get scored on. If it's 3-2, if it goes to 3-2, I'm taking the jersey off. You're 9/10 off of Finley's time. Yeah, Finley's quick. There's a lot of quick guys in here. Chris, LG, myself. Well, myself. It's relative, but we have a bunch of A guys. Dive Cable is an A+. We're gonna move him back. Mardones is in there A+ as well. There's a couple of B guys that are pretty quick in here as well. End of second period, 3-1 Montreal. When's the next game, Humble Tracker? Is it Sunday? Shut up, Finley. I'll keep it on for the good reasons. I'm not going to be naked. I still have my AQC t-shirt under here, so. All right. So, is everybody... We have one spot open. Rob, you need to jump in your car, buddy. We're going to move the IF cable a little bit further back. Mike wants to go at the back. We're just missing Rob. Rob, you need to jump in your car. Random, the 296 is a decent car here. Alrighty, folks. Everybody ready? We have one spot, 15 people watching. Thank you so much. We're still 3 likes away from 30, folks. And you know what happens when there's 30 likes? If not, I won't say. Alrighty, let's go do some night racing at Yas Marina. I don't have high expectations here. Although I did have good laps this week when I raced here. I was able to get a 156, I think, which is pretty decent for my abilities around this track. I don't usually do really well, so. Cold tires. Get a grip. Hey Pat, how's it going? Yeah, Pat, that's good. He was here earlier. I wished him a happy birthday. I don't know if he heard me, but he wasn't here before I started the stream. Hope you guys enjoy the camping and you get good weather. And yeah, looking forward to seeing you again in the open lobby next week. Decently close race here. Uh-oh. What is in the wall? Alright, let's go. I made myself sound like a friggin' liar, saying that I'm no good here, and I went from, I started 13th. From 13th to 9th in one lap. Yeah, probably gonna start losing some distance now. that chicane there, the second corner always wants to swing the Lexus around. I don't know why. I don't know where I can take that line better so that it doesn't do that. Either that or I have to learn to gauge my throttle better in that corner. Sorry, Finley, I'm slowing you down. Oh, airbags is in the grass. I'll let you go, Finley, because you're going to be quicker than me anyways. Chris with a 154.8. That's just 2 seconds quicker than my time. Jesus. I'm so bad at this track. I'm so bad. And yet I'm P9 with like 4 cars within reachable distance. Maybe. I don't mess up too much before the end. Oh, like this. That was not a good one. Right, let's try and catch up to these guys up ahead. Uh-oh, somebody's off. I'll definitely be happy with a P8 if that's what I get at the end of the day. Pretty competitive lobby tonight, so see, now it didn't want to spin there, but I feel like that line is really, really slow. Catching up a little bit, but whew. Yeah, tires are starting to struggle. Ooh, a little bit of a fight up there. Oh, give me a penalty. Oh, no penalty, I guess. Oh, these tires are horrible now. Come on. Oh, somebody has a penalty. Fernando has a penalty. Let's see how much, but let's just have a second. Oh, he's gone. He went spinning. Got some pressure behind me. Careful with what I'm doing. Ordonez is right there. Can I get Travis at the end? No. Ooh, P7. I'll take a P7 here any day with this kind of room. P5 in the Alpha. That's a good race, buddy. Is it actually good here? How did it feel? I've never yeah. Fun to drive, not the fastest, but feels good. Oh, good. Good to know. I don't think I've driven it around here. I've pretty much always been either with the Lexus or was the Ferrari. Ooh, clean race. Look at me go. Turns in super well. Cool. All right, who got P3? Chris. Went with the Volkswagen, Aaron. Volkswagen VGT. Chris. Oh, we're going to Spa. That'll be, I think, no, it's not going to be the first one, but it's going to be my second race in the Corvette. Hey, Paul. Yeah, the 4C is it is a good car. I think it's a underrated car. There's some tracks where it's not very good. Like I would never use the Alpha here at Spa, for example. Just called the Gran Turismo doctor, yeah. But yeah, no, I like the 4C. It's a good car. I actually considered it for my season in Wera, but yeah, the testing I did when we did Suzuka wasn't good enough. Wasn't giving me satisfying results with what I was doing for practice and everything. So decided to go with the Aston Martin instead. All right, folks, we have one more spot available. And I see we have 30 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Here's some fireworks to celebrate the 30 likes tonight. Yeah, that's true, Rob. That's very true. But that being said, it's it's a very good car at Fuji. It's a very surprising car at Fuji. About an hour. Where is Rob? Where's Rob? Oh. All right. Yeah, so we have 15 people watching. We have 31 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. 4 new subs as well. That is awesome, awesome stuff. Thank you so much. And we have 1 spot available on the grid. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to join us. Oh, Finley is switching cars. Alrighty. Let's go racing, folks. Thank you, everybody. Maybe we can make it to 60 likes. It's been a while since we've made it to 60 likes. Yeah, Rob, it's a good car at what's the name of the track? Oh my god, my brain's not cooperating. I have Watkins Glen in my head, but that's not Willow Springs. I knew it started with a W. Oh, what a horrible starting right in the corner. Right at the hairpin. Come on. Speaking of Willow Springs, we haven't done a Friday race there in forever. I don't even remember when was the last time we actually did a race there. Maybe that'll be my choice for tonight if I get to get a P3. Uh-oh. Oh! Thank you, Mike. Whoa! What the heck happened there? Uh-oh. Skids off, facing the wrong direction. Did somebody bump you, Mike? Well, Fernando has a 4.5 second penalty. I just saw you flying through the bus stop, but I didn't see what happened before because you were behind me. Oh, Fernando with 5 seconds. Tough race for Fernando. Not a great move on my part to try and go through the outside there. Oh, what the heck happened to Fernando? Oh. Fernando, why'd you leave, buddy? Yeah, I just don't know who it was. I think Pool right in front of me is the one that punted you, but I'm not sure. Can't confirm 100%. Jay, good evening. JNG. Oh my god. That was a horrible corner there. Oh, LG's just gonna lose me up the hill. Whoa, LG. Forgot to brake. Turn. Or roll. Jesus. Up. Control the Corvette much better through here usually. Yes, I don't get to take my jersey off. Final lap, P8. Contrast is ahead of me. How the heck did I let that happen? Come on. Come on. Can I catch him? 4 seconds. That'd be hard. That'd be hard. Conscious is pretty quick here. Oh no! Dead tires. Well, not dead, but half dead. Alright. Finlay, P3, dive cable, P1, good job. Senor Mustache, P3. GG's, good race, Contras. Yes, how did I let that happen? Listen, traction optional is not here tonight, so I have to find another target because he's always after me. So, I don't know how you can play with this view. Prefer to view with the details, but you're doing really well. I like to have the rear view. Yeah, I've tried the bumper view. I'm not comfortable with it because I feel like I don't, how can I say this? I feel like I need to know where the car is on track so that I can take the corners properly. Like with the, like seeing the bonnet like this, it helps me know where the wheels are so that I can take the corners properly. If that's like the best way I can explain it, I think. So when you're on the bumper view and you don't see any of the car, like it just throws me off because I don't know I don't know where the car is in relation to the track, basically. So yeah, it is a tough lobby. It's a good lobby tonight. Clean race bonus. Good job, Contras. Okay. Yeah, lots of fast folks here tonight, definitely. Yep. Did I say Finlay? Finlay got P3. Oh wow, got the fastest lap too by like 6/10. Holy crap, Finn. Nice job. 2:18.7. Bathurst, here we go. Bat the thirst. Oh, and I'm gonna try something special here. I'm gonna make an exception with the car that I'm gonna use here just because I want to try something. And it's too bad that Vitamin is not here right now because... Oops, somebody's initiating. Alright. Everybody's in. Oh, Captain Howdy is in. I'm gonna make an exception with the car that I'm gonna use here just because I want to try something. The two dials are where your front wheels are. I'm gonna have to check that. I'm going to have to check that. I don't know. It's weird because I've tried it. No, not the Beetle, Rob. I have tried the bumper view, but yeah, it kind of gives me some kind of anxiety. It's just weird. Oops. So, okay, so you're saying that what's going on? Why can't I change the view? So the 2 dials is where the wheels are. That looks very narrow. Looks super narrow to me. Yeah, I'm not used to that. Not used to that. I'd have to practice offline before I change. Because yeah, I do admit that having the rear view mirror helps, but I'm really used to using really accustomed to using the radar now, so I guess to each his own, right? Chris, LG, Rob, I need you to jump in your cars, please. All right, Chris, you're done for the night. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, it gives more visual maybe, but I find you don't see, yeah, I don't know, I'm just so used to it now. Like I've been playing with like that for like 4 years since the game came out, basically. Yeah. Yeah, Paul, it's hard to change something like, especially that, like changing the view is something pretty big, right? So you don't want to go and have to relearn how to do stuff. All right. Full lobby, folks. Here we go. No problem, Chris. Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoyed yourself. And yeah, we'll see you again very soon, my friend. And you hope you have a great weekend. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's not something that I would spend a lot of time trying to change at this point. Yeah, you're special, Contras. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, I guess we have our first bug of the night. Red flag, everybody. That was funny. Just looking the view from the front, right? That's all right. Yeah, it's all right, Contras. Just exit. Red flag. We're going to restart. Not a big deal. It's been a while since something like that has happened, actually. All right. 31 likes, 15 people watching, and 4 new subs tonight. Thank you so much, everybody. All right. Let's try that again. Yeah, it's funny because I was swerving through the cars, and then when I got to the corner before the start finish line, all the cars just splattered all over the place and gave me all the room I needed to just drive through. It was funny. Review the front of my car as it drove into the barrier. Quickly changing your view fixes that glitch if it ever happens to you in a race that isn't yes. Very true, Chris. Yeah, but I think that was a server glitch now. All right, everybody's ready to go. Let's try that again. Oh, very, very fun night of racing, folks. Lots of great people in the in the lobby tonight. Good competition. Really awesome. Oh, all good, Paul, so far. Yeah, it doesn't happen as often now, Contras, but like before you started joining the races here, like I'd say about maybe a month and a half, like 6 to 8 weeks ago, it used to happen like more often. Jesus, that was close. Oh, God. Okay, 3 wide here is not a good idea, guys. Holy crap. Thanks, Paul. Glad you're enjoying yourself on the stream. That's what it's all about. We're just here to have fun. I like to think about it like Cheers. It's where you come to forget about your bad days and bad stuff. Hey, friends. Have a good convo. Jump in for a few races. And unleash hell when you do the demolition derby. This is another car I like a lot, F-Type. Love the sound of it. Oh, LG in the wall. LG in the grass, and he's a goner. Oh, that was almost a goner as well. Come on. Look at me with lots of purple. Ooh, that was too much curb. Come on, let's go. Hi, Contras. Hi, Contras. Yeah, no judgment, Paul. No judgment at all. Come on, let's go. Yeah, Paul, you're not alone. Humble Tracker is good on drinks on Fridays, and so is LG, so you got good company here, buddy. Ooh, purple. Oh, no, no, no. Crap. Oh my god. One little mistake cost me 3 positions. Ugh. Oh, this is not going to be easy. Finlay's in the wall. Squeezing here. Oh, Contras in the wall as well. Oh, he's a goner. Oh, this is a crazy race. Very, very affected at the moment, Humble Tracker. What's going on? yellow flag. Somebody's in trouble. Oh! Oh, no, come on. Oh. Crap! Stupid little mistakes. Oh. That was too much curb, Finley. Oh, we lost dive cable. I think he was having a rough race here on this one. Yeah, Jaguar is definitely a very capable car on this track. Oh, I'm in the grass. Oh. Drag race. No, Monica. Oh no. Oh. Friggin' tires betrayed me again. Crap. Ugh. Woo, another goal. Go, Habs, go. Go, Habs, go. 5-1 Montreal in Buffalo. Yeah, the F-Type is a nice little car to drive around here. I relied too much on my tires and I didn't check my tire situation. Oh, look at that. You finished behind me again, Contras. It happens. E-brake, yeah, no problem. Just let me know when you're back, Contras. Excuse me. Alrighty. Off for the night, Rob. Alright, buddy. Thank you for racing with us. Hope you had fun, Rob. Nice to see you again. And yeah, don't be a stranger. Come back soon and do more races with us on Fridays, buddy. And look out for my new future events on Tuesdays because people will be called to participate. So, oh, who got P3 here? Senor Mustache. All right, 18 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody. How many likes are we at now? Let's see, that looks like 32. And we have 4 new subs tonight. Excellent. 19 people watching. Over 200 views. Oh, Autopolis. You guys are looking for a challenge? We're going to get one now. Where's Autopolis? Autopolis is at the top usually, isn't it? Where is it? Oh, right here. Right here. Awesome, Rob. That's excellent. Can we have rain in a race if one of the 5, 6 laps? If one of the tracks that we've done already tonight comes back, then yeah, I can do a rain race. $923 was toilet. Yeah, when you upgrade to a DD wheel, it's the same for me. Like I went from the G29 to the T598. It's night and day. Night and day. All right, I will. Which car am I gonna go Yeah, I'll go with the Lexus, but I'm gonna have to go with medium tires. Tires are gonna get killed here. This is gonna be a bit of a tougher race, folks. So we're gonna complain about the Autopolis pick, but then remember you're the one that picked my panorama. Yeah, Finley. Sounds good, Rob. You have a great weekend, buddy. Random, you have a G29? Yeah, it's good. I went through 2 G29s, and at one point I just felt like my racecraft was not getting any better, and I really wanted to try a direct drive, and the T598 came highly recommended by a bunch of people, so I tried it, and I'm really not disappointed. Aside from the disconnection issues at the start when I got it. But that was quickly and easily resolved with a new PSU, so that's great. All right, we have 2 spots on the grid, folks. If you're interested in joining, we have 19 people watching. And yeah, we have room for 2 more people if you want to join. And we're going to start this race now. This is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tougher one, folks. Now, if I wear my jersey tonight and the Habs win, that means any future night in the playoffs that the Habs are going to play, I'm going to have to wear my jersey to make sure that gonna refurb G29 so the buttons don't work, but it's solid, yeah. Oh, we lost Finley. Finley, you're gonna come back, or are you leaving for the night? Oh! Yeah, I have to remember I'm on medium tires now. Medium tires. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Sorry, Mike. Go, bud. Go, go, go. I'm all over the place. Yeah, I'm on medium tires now. I'm just trying to regain control. Regain proper control. Oh. Uh-oh. Mike is off in the grass. Oh, another yellow flag. Alright, we made it through one lap. Montreal wins game 2, 5-1. Excellent. There's some fireworks for the Habs. Forgetting I'm on medium tires. Sending the car. Sending the car like I'm driving on soft tires. Woo-hoo. That's it for you, Aaron. Your concentration is gonzo. Alright, buddy. Thanks for racing with us. As always, appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Oh my god, what is going on? Ooh, look at me with the purple. Oh, look who's in front of me, Contras. Again, sent it too hard on the mediums there. Come on. Let's fight with these guys. Oh man. I can't push too hard. The medium tires just want to kill me. Come on. can take a better line there. Ooh, I can take a better line there usually at turn 1, but I haven't raced here in a while, so. That was much better there. Come on. Pretty close race. Less than 3 seconds between P1 and P6. I can see all 5 cars ahead of me. Come on, 2 laps to go. It's going to be a good race to the end. Oh, Captain Howdy's in the wall. Better line here. Yeah. Oh, too much again. Come on, let's go. Contrast in P3. It's a really good race, folks. 2.5 seconds between P1 and P5. The choice of medium tires might pay off in the end. Ooh. Senor Mustache has lost it. I'm up to P4. If these guys are on soft tires, they're going to start struggling very soon, if not already. Ooh, come on. It's going to be a good race for the last lap. 2.5 between P1 and P4. Oh, that was close. Oh, P1 is in the gravel. He goes off. Almost sent Contrast to the Shadow Realm. Oh, this is going to be a good race to the end. Ooh, Contrast goes for a move. Contact. Oh, Contrast goes for a move. It's gonna be tough. Oh, and he gets the first place. Oh, Matthias comes back. This race is not over by any means. Oh, Matthias lost it. Oh, I lost it, and he pushed me off. He pushed me off. Perfect example of pushing a car off track and not waiting. Oh. Oh. Good job, Contras. Yeah, folks, you got a perfect example of being pushed off track and a car not waiting. Matthias completely pushed me off track. I had contact with him when he lost it, but I didn't push him off track. Good race, Andres. Captain Howdy with the P3 made a nice comeback. There's a lot of people that got killed in that got killed or killed themselves in turn 1. The real life vet is doing good. Working on it slowly but surely. Yeah, I need to put like to finish what I want to finish doing on it. I need to put close to $1,500 on it. Just because the main thing is I have to replace all the weather stripping on it. Yeah, LG, that's why I went with the mediums. The mediums were great. So yeah, warm up for the Demolition Derby. Actually, yeah, we can do one more race. Then we're gonna do Demolition Derby, folks. So yeah, the Corvette is doing great. I'm going to send it in to have the coolant flushed out and replaced. So that's going to be $300 to $400 operation. Like I said, I need to replace all the weather stripping on it, and that's really expensive. If you guys think that rubber is expensive, like you wouldn't think that replacing rubber strips on a car would cost $1,000, but it does. So yeah. So I to put the car where I want it to be, I have to spend anywhere between 1,500 and 2,000 right now. So I'm just going slowly but surely. I asked my girlfriend to give me some money for my birthday, which is next month, so I can buy some parts to update some of the stuff in it. Demo Derby should be in the 89 vet. Yeah, maybe we can do a special one. Contras. Dude, you don't have to pay me. You don't have to buy me a coffee for winning a race. Thanks, Contras. Appreciate it. LG, you're gonna have to make sure that Contras has posted on the Lexus and on the Corvette. What's going on here? Nobody's getting in their car? Okay. Thank you, Contras. Appreciate the $10 Canadian. Lucy won't touch anyone. No, I'd probably get anxiety for that, even just driving it. But no, the Corvette's good. Actually, funny story. So I did some work on it last weekend. I actually spent the whole day Saturday last weekend working on it. I replaced all the. So I basically had to open the dash, remove all the bezels from the dashboard. So there's 3 pieces, one there, and there. There's 2 for the middle console and 1 for the dashboard. So I had to remove those because I wanted to replace the light bulbs in the dash cluster, because some of the lights, like 2 of the lights were out and the other 2 were pretty dim. So I replaced those with special LED lights. No, Paul, not 1,500 for just for the coolant. The coolant is the radiator flush is like $300 Canadian. With taxes, it's going to be anywhere between $300 and $400. So, in order to do any kind of anything that's electric work, you want to disconnect the negative pole on the battery. So I disconnected that, and then reconnected it. And then on Tuesday this week, I drove the Corvette down to work because it was going to be a nice day. So I was going to be able to have the top down coming back from work. And then at lunchtime, I went to McDonald's, and in the parking lot, I tried to start it after my lunch. Nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. I just drove there. Turned the key, absolutely nothing. No click, no contact. Absolutely nothing. I'm like, oh my god, here we go. Issues are starting. Lift up the hood and come to notice that you have the bolt that screws into the battery, and then there's another one that keeps the cable from the battery like snug on it, and I didn't screw the second bolt tight enough when I finished working on it, so the cable for the battery was kind of loose, so there was no contact with the battery. So I just screwed that. I didn't have any tools with me, obviously, because I was at work and I don't carry tools or a wrench or anything in the car. So anyways, so I'm learning because I have no idea what I'm doing under the hood. But I want to learn because I want to be able to take care of it. Unless it's stuff that's really technical, like there's a lot of great resources online, like videos on YouTube, and there's CorvetteForum.com, which is a great source of information for stuff as well. So. Like I want to learn how to do stuff so that I can take care of it myself, and well, you know, maybe save some time and money. So let's just say that I'll try to avoid going to a mechanic as much as I can, and work on it as much as I possibly can myself. So yeah, so I've done a few things so far. So I replaced, like I said, I replaced all the lights in the dash cluster. So I had to pull the whole dash. I had to remove the whole digital dash from the car to be able to replace the light bulbs. So I changed those with LED lights, so the dashboard is much brighter now. I did that. I did what else did I do? Oh, I replaced some the bezels for the upper door bezels for the defrosters. One was broken in like 3 pieces, and the passenger door was completely missing the whole piece, so I replaced those. I replaced the shifters, the shifter selector window, because where you have all the letters for the selector, because my Corvette's automatic, so that window was cracked in a bunch of places, so I bought another one, replaced that. Oh, I did a boo-boo as well. I don't know how it happened, but the window, the plastic window at the rear of the car on the soft top, because I have a convertible, I opened the top at home because I was going to work in the Corvette. When I was going to work in the Corvette last weekend, I wanted to take the top down, and the window just completely broke. There's a big chunk of it that came off, and it's cracked basically from one side to the other. There's basically like a big T crack in the middle of the window. So I took some transparent Gorilla Tape. I was able to tape it back together. Eventually I'll have that replaced. What else did I do? Yeah, oh, I replaced the center console cover there. There's a big cover that was for the center console, for the storage space there. That was all broken, so I bought a new one and replaced that. Replaced the light bulbs under the hood. So I'm just doing like little stuff that's mostly aesthetic for now. Just because, like I said, I'm trying to make it look better. Eventually I want to buy a new steering wheel, because the one that I have is leather, but the leather is all cracked on it and it's chipping off. So yeah, it's I want to learn how to do things with it, but yeah, there's gonna be a limit to my abilities, obviously, if things get a little bit too complicated. I'm gonna have to ask for help. Paul, if you were in a better position, you would help sort my car out. What do you mean in a better position? Someone stole your battery while you were sleeping, Conscious? That sucks. And I mean, to be honest, it's something that could potentially be easily done on a Corvette if you really want to steal a battery. I mean, I don't see the point, but because the battery is right between the driver's front wheel and the door. There's a little panel there on the side. You could basically just rip the panel off and the battery's right there. So it would kind of be easy to take the battery out if somebody really wanted to do it, if they knew that the battery was there. But yeah, it's I mean, the car is in good shape. It's mechanically sound. There's just one little thing that's bugging me right now, and I hope it's nothing major, but like cold starting it is not a problem. It starts right up. Like if it sits in the garage all night, then I go in the morning to start her up, like she's gonna start with no problem. I'm just gonna crank it and it's gonna go. But like, let's say I drive it to work, I have to drive like 50 kilometers, and if I go out at lunchtime to go get lunch, it drags when I'm starting it up, which is weird because like, it starts really well when it's cold, and then after sitting for a few hours, for like 5 hours usually, you would think that it would be starting under cold conditions again, like it would be cooled down, but I don't know. There's something going on there. But it's not worrying me too bad right now, so I'm not gonna do anything about it unless it gets problematic. Alright, final lap. I'm in P3. This has been a pretty quiet race so far. Aside from that carnage on lap 1, I have no idea what happened. I basically went from like P8 to P2. Reminder that May 23rd, we're going to be racing here with the 1989 Corvette for a three-hour endurance race. And exceptionally, oh yeah, I didn't say that. Exceptionally for that race, the cool thing about Gran Turismo is if you own a car that's in the game, you can actually compare and say, oh yeah, they did this and they did that and whatever. Like the car looks good or it doesn't look good, or I can say that for the interior of the car, like mine is an 88. And that one's an 80. The C4 in the game is 89. I'm looking at the dash cluster and it's like exactly the same. So it's really awesome because I can see, if I'm in the cockpit view, then I can see the exact same thing that I see when I'm sitting in my real Corvette. So when I'm gonna do the race on May 23rd, I'm gonna be doing it from cockpit view. All right, folks. Guess what time it is? Oh, we're at 571. Ooh, 7 new subs tonight. Awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. DD time. Call all your friends. It's time to rumble. Yeah, I don't. I run the Corvette at Watkins, and I can't. What? My stream has been temper. What is going on here? What in the heck is going on here? Oh my god, that's what it is, eh? My stream has been temporarily blocked. What is going on? Okay, it's back on now. Yeah, I think as much as I love, that's going to be a problem. I just thought about it. That's going to be an issue with my stream on the 23rd, isn't it? Oh. Oh. My stream was blocked because we were racing at Watkins Glen. Yeah, I'm posting it there, so I hope they're gonna realize what it is. All right. Wow, we lost a lot of people. We lost a lot of people. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Need a smoke and a drink. You're gonna sit this one out. Come on, you can't sit any of these races out. There's only 7 of us. What's going on? Autopolis killed the lobby. That's what happened. Contrast, do you mean for why the stream got blocked? Because Watkins Glen, Road Atlanta, and Laguna Seca cause issues because of North American racing stuff, NASCAR and whatnot. So ideally, like, we're lucky nothing happened when we did Road Atlanta, but I'm probably gonna get a notification after the stream is over saying that I can't monetize my stream because of stuff at Road Atlanta and whatnot or whatever. So yeah, Paul, it's a US Canadian thing. Yeah, definitely. Alrighty, folks, let's go. All right. Well, we still have 9 people watching. Thank you, people, for sticking around. I guess it sucks, but we might have to skip doing Watkins Glen on my live streams. And I don't know how that's going to play out for... I don't know how that's going to play out for my race on May 23rd, folks. Yeah, Contrast, I get those notifications all the time for Watkins Glen and Road Atlanta, but this is the worst I've ever seen it. Like, I've never actually seen my stream be blocked because of this. Pretty annoying. Yeah, we're missing a few of the greasies tonight. Racer pad and traction are not here. Barbara Streisand is not here. I mean, Vitamin is not here. Oof, thought I wasn't paying attention. Was not paying attention. Well, it's just because, I don't know, NASCAR has license rights to Watkins Glen, I guess. And since Gran Turismo or Polyphony doesn't have rights for Watkins Glen, then I guess they have to block streams, or it's really annoying. It's really, really annoying. Yeah, LG, that's the livery that Racer Pat did for me. Yeah, so now I'm wondering if I'll even be able to do a normal stream on the 23rd because the race is at Watkins Glen. Oh no! Oh, stayed just a little too long on the apron. Alright, let's see how much I can catch up now. I think Captain Howdy got destroyed. Oh, another destruction. Another casualty here. And yeah, I'm gonna help you. Stay there, don't move. I'm trying to help you. Want to be like that, Captain Howdy? All right. All right. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could add cars to make it a full grid. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, Paul, no problem. Thanks for supporting as always, my friend. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great weekend and hope to see you again very soon. We're back. Missed it. Trying to send contrast to the apron to reset him. That didn't work. Ooh. Woo. Oh no! I almost killed myself. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Come on, let's go. Yoo-hoo-hoo! Oh! Got you, Contras. Oh. You didn't think I was gonna get you like that, did ya? Oh, come on. Let's get Mike. Let's get Mike. Didn't see that coming, did you, Contras? Brake check's no good in this situation. Come on. Oh! Oh, didn't see Captain Howdy coming there. Ah, come here, Contras. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come on. Not in this one, I'll get you in the next one. I actually did collateral damage on that because I was trying to regain my... I was trying to put the car straight back on the track, and Captain Howdy just rammed into me. I think he didn't plan on that. Oh, come on. Need some carnage to happen in the first 3 positions there. Catch up, I'm too far. I'm too far, so unless these guys fight each other and cause carnage. Unless I slow down for Captain Howdy, he's gonna catch up. We only have 2 laps left. We're gonna be able to catch up. I think we're gonna be able to catch up. Need to fight harder at the front there. I think it's going to be too little too late. Less than 5 seconds. We're too far. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, Captain. Ooh, catching up. Catching up. Ah, one more lap would have been good. Just one more lap would have been better. Good race, guys. 7 people still. Where's Humble Tracker when we need him to jump into races? You're giggling the entire time. I got the fastest lap. Woo! Humble Tracker. Humble Tracker. Celebrating the win. Yeah, Contras, I'll have a look. Oh, your livery. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Nice. Right. Oop. Oh, that's flashing lights. Oh, that's where that button is. I was wondering where that button was. Nice. Looks nice, bud. All right. Is there only 5 of us, folks? Do you guys want to maybe get a shorter track or something? This five on this big track is not going to work really well, right? One, two, three, four, five, 6. How about we skip this and we go straight to yeah, QC Demo Derby livery. Looks good. Oh, Captain Howdy left. Oh. We need Humble Tracker in here. Well, I was going to do... I still want to do Northern Isle, but I was going to do Broadbean instead of this. Maybe we can do Broadbean. Here. We'll do Broadbean for 15 laps. How's that? Yeah, there's only 4 of us left now, guys. Where's all the people? Fastest lap happens when you're dead last from getting killed by me. Yeah, there's only 4 of us, guys. You guys still want to do this or what? Like, this is not going to be this is not going to be a whole lot of fun to do with just 4 guys. I really want to, but oops. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, I got a email notification from I got an email from YouTube for the whole thing there. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue for that's definitely gonna be an issue for my stream on the 23rd, folks. Might have to change to a different track. Oh, stupid thing. Thanks, guys. And all run after me now. Jesus, Mike. Looked like you hit a concrete block on the radar or something. See if I can keep the lead. Oh, they split up. They're all together. Oh, they're all split up. First. LG's flying. 24.9 is quickest lap, and my quickest lap is 27.1. 2 seconds faster. 2.2 seconds faster. Contrast can't catch up to me. Whoa. Come here, LG. Oh! Destroyed. Oh, crap. Oh. Thank you very much. Oh. Woohoo! Oh man, they're all ganging up on me now. Oh, crap. Oh. LG caught up to me and he hit me. Oh. Oh no, come on. Oh, I just destroyed myself. Come on. 2 laps. 2 laps. Come on. Oh. I just destroyed myself. Oh, I can never win one of these races. You guys are too friggin' mean. I just went through my screen. Oh, all right, folks. I think that's gonna be it for tonight, eh? Oh, all right. I'm gonna have to do some research online and see what the heck is going on with Watkins Glen and YouTube streams. See if there's a solution, and if there's no solution, I'm definitely gonna have to switch to definitely gonna have to switch to a different track for the race on the 23rd, because that's definitely not gonna work. So, oh, I know you are, Contras. Somebody had to pick up the slack since Henry wasn't here tonight. Henry's always the one looking out for me, usually. Not looking out for me, but looking for me. Right. So thank you, folks. Thank you, everybody, for tonight. I know there's not a lot of us left, but there's 8 people still watching. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. 35 likes tonight, but the big thing is 7 new subs tonight. It's been a while since we've had a good surge of subs, and I think that with what I want to do on Tuesdays, that's going to bring in even more people with future streams. Sadly, I think we're going to have to start avoiding some tracks. Like I can't have my stream be blocked and just stop in the middle after 4 hours if we're doing a race at Watkins Glen, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that, see if there's a solution to it. If not, then I'll keep everyone posted that's registered for the race on the 23rd, and we'll have to pick a different track. So we'll see how that goes. It's unfortunate because I wanted to make it an American thing, so we might have to do. Let's see, what other tracks do we have in the US? So we have. Could be Trial Mountain. So I guess Road Atlanta, Willow Springs, and Laguna Seca are out of the question. So that leaves not a lot of options. Either Daytona or, yeah, Trial Mountain. Yeah. Either Daytona or Trial Mountain it will have to be, unless people want to choose a different track, but we'll see. I wanted to keep it like an American car, American track kind of theme. Blue Moon. Yeah, I mean, Blue Moon infield. Yeah, maybe. Is that Is that a long enough track for a 3-hour race, though? Daytona. Yeah, I'll see. Anyways, I'm like I said, I'm gonna do some research to see if there's anything that we can do about it. Otherwise, yeah, we'll have to pick a different track. I mean, it doesn't have to be an American track, but I just wanted to keep the theme American, so American car with American track. So we'll see. Yeah, I know Contras, but he's in Europe, so NASCAR probably doesn't care about people in Europe. I think it's just a North American thing, to be honest, but I don't know. Like I said, I'll do some research and I'll keep everyone posted on my Discord, just to see if there's anything we can do. If not, like I said, we'll have to pick a different track, but we have to make that decision. I know I would definitely prefer Watkins. It's just that it would suck to do a 3-hour event and not be able to stream it, right? So the point is to be able to get some viewers on my channel. So yeah. Anyways, thank you everybody for the great night. Thanks for all the likes. 35 likes tonight. Awesome. And like I said, 7 new subs on stream, so that's really awesome as well. So thank you everybody. So tonight is Friday. Next stream will be Monday with race 2 of the Wera season at Fuji. And I'm gonna need to do some practice on that. I need to see how the Aston Martin is gonna do on that for that race. So might have to practice a lot with hard tires to see if I can do that with one stop and whatnot. So we'll see how things go, but I'm gonna do some practice for that. And for the rest, yeah, check the Discord, and I will keep everybody posted that's registered for the race on the 23rd to see what the situation will be after I do some research. Yeah, me too, LG. It was a great night. We had a lot of great people, a lot of good racers coming in tonight, so that was really awesome. Too bad we missed out on some destruction derby. Yeah, LG, I'm probably gonna suck at Fuji as well, honestly. Yeah, Contras, good job, buddy, on getting your P1. So yeah, so I'll see you all on Monday for the Monday race, and then Tuesday I might call upon some people to test my new event that I want to do on Tuesdays. So thank you everybody, thank you for being here again, and hope you all have a great weekend. And I will see you all on Monday. Thank you, and have a good weekend. Bye.